Hello, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We're going to be continuing our BioShock Infinite playthrough. Should be good times. Should be good times. Sometimes fun to revisit old titles. Before we do, though, let's check in with the kitties here. We do have 4 of them visible. I think I saw a 5th one pass through. But we have Sky up in the tree, Ember across from the keyboard, Mason on the bed, and Sammy on the shelf. So not visible currently are Molly and Sherbet. They're getting some food. Molly is one that it can be concerning if you don't know where she is. I've had to hide a great many cardboard boxes and similar from her. She likes to get into stuff. Let's see. Last time we were playing, we had gotten somebody out of like a prison tower. It seemed like they were some sort of lab rat, unbeknownst to them. The Elizabeth character. And, dramatic chase sequence, culminating in us plunging down out of the sky and then ending up on a beach somehow. So we'll see how this goes. Do buttons. We are going to keep the outside music going. Turn it down a little bit here. Because apparently the in-game music, some of it is claimed. Hey there, would be Rando. Okay. Hey there. Welcome. We are just getting started. Good, camera's working. Camera 1's unreliable. We landed here, and we're playing BioShock Infinite today. So we fell from some distance and ended up here again. So there's definitely a spatial change. Up. Mouse control. We are looking for the woman that we escaped with. Big old silver dollars. Let's pillage all this snack food, given the amount of damage we seem to have taken. And also bullets. Hey there, JD. Welcome. We are just getting started today. Very placid seagulls. Like, are these meant to be fake? Because they're colored like seagulls, and the seagulls are not this placid. Thanks, JD. That one is Ember. She is very small. The camera is zoomed in. Quickly, let's see if any of the others showed themselves. Nope, same 4. The other 2 are still not visible. Okay, that's a real seagull. I feel like those are kind of like lawn flamingo seagulls. Oh, hey, free money. Creepy. Oh, what kind of cats you got? Well, thank you, Rando. I'm glad you enjoy it. Trying to get the streams to be more regular, so hopefully that'll work out for both of us. Well, thank you. Always appreciate the positive feedback on the stream. Oh. Game sound. Okay. Stroller bullets. Battleship Bay. Very windy. The kinetoscope. Any arcade go. Minecraft can be enjoyable. I hope you have a good time with it, Chitty. Alright, just a view of the bay from outside, I guess. Topped up on salt, so... let's continue the random looting. See if we can find any goodies. Old style striped onesie bathing suits.
Everything's changing. People don't know their place anymore.
Tell me about it. An Oriental stopped me on the street and asked me for the time. Just like that. There should be a law. I think there is.
For those unfamiliar with the game, it is what if particularly racist era of Americans built airships. So there will be very distasteful individuals encountered on the regular basis, and many of them will get to shoot.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you. Your reputation is well established.
Narratively, we've taken a lot of damage, so that is why we're, like, eating garbage cake. Delicious, rejuvenating garbage cake.
Look at him, ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
Look at him. He's got the brains of a child.
You know, I know a fella who can, shall we say, take care of this.
Wilma.
Well, it's that or the shame on your face.
A lot of random chatter here.
You're strong. No panhandling, fellow. Didn't you see the signs? Pretend we marry you.
I've heard that before.
You have to.
These are people obstructing passage. Just finish rummaging. Best item in Minecraft? I mean, I haven't played Minecraft in a few years.
I miss real beaches.
Um,
Real beaches, you've got to contend with all types of people.
and I always played it modded. So, with the mods that I would often play with, my favorite items were pickaxes with regenerative traits on them. Have a few of those so that you can just dig and dig.
Hey, miss it.
But my most favorite was a chisel, which let you change the textures on blocks so that I could make custom stuff.
Miss. Hey, miss. Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr.
I
Twin.
don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we
No,
can...
let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now.
This is the lady that was in the research tower.
It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it?
It was like her first time outside.
Oh, can you smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
You don't need to protect her in combat. She can take care of herself. Convenient.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power.
One of my cats is jumping back and forth across my headrest.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet? Or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
Health is almost topped back up. That's useful.
Seems like we're fairly well healed, Mr. DeWitt.
Need either of those. Those are trade-off items.
Huh. Fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
Not here.
Well, we haven't pulled our gun yet, so we're still in safe territory.
Mr. DeWitt, here. Come look at these.
Bird?
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird?
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do...
Well, these two creepy folks. They've been cropping up since the
Which ones
beginning.
do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
They're the ones that rode us to the place that got us to these airships.
You all right?
It was my home.
And they showed up earlier,
Let's go.
giving us a bunch of the starting items and upgrades. And before that, they were asking people to choose heads or tails on a coin flip. And it looked like it got heads like 100+ times in a row.
I don't understand. How could this happen? Why didn't the prophet foresee this?
Ah, okay. That the statue was where the tower was, and stuff got exploded. Ember is diluted calico, so like gray with darker stripes and a kind of tannish orange patch over one of her ears and white mittens. It's very cute.
He'll set this right. He's the sword of vengeance.
That was the sword man with his hammer.
Music down a little lower. It is a very big statue. It's somewhat a testament to their engineering or how they're doing this airship stuff that they're able to keep that aloft.
What I want to know is, why is there never a handyman around when you need one? What are they good for? Except scaring people.
Why isn't there a handyman around? Very capable handyman to deal with that. Piles of treats in case you haven't topped your health up yet.
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now.
Dimwit and
Fingers
Duke
apart.
souvenirs.
Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
They're
Getting through there.
searching people as they come through.
Come on.
It's fine either way, JD.
Hey, copper! Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right. Quiet down there, people. Let's go home and
Damn thing's locked. What are you doing?
Apparently she knows how to pick locks.
Look like. Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Apparently she practiced it after reading about it in books.
I must take any task with more than the slightest Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind. Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
So this society was a very like Southern religious focused community or like leader and community that splintered off from the U.S. during like Civil War. Lincoln is presented as a demonic figure in the art that these people have.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Odd that they mention, like, hey, vending machines are useful, given that we were already introduced to them during the whole opening sequence. Hey there, barbed wire. Joining us right at the start here, we've got... we just got off the beach and encountered Elizabeth, so...
We'd like to help you.
Is your housekeeper acting suspicious? Try asking the girl a few key
Yeah.
questions. Such as, don't you think those Vox Populi folk have a valid complaint against the Prophet? I'm sure some of your friends have attended meetings. I'd sure like to see what they're all about. Now, back to...
Are your servants getting uppity? Ask them these subtle questions.
When I first seen Columbus,
Oh, faster reloads.
yeah, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
Not that button. Oh, close to that button. Okay, we have the fire and electro stuff that was part of the, I think the pre-order DLC. But, I mean, Reload's good. Let's go with that. This indicating the keep this area clean, it's your own job, essentially. But this is the separate and not equal mentality.
This ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
Father of lies, you see nothing.
Please, sir, please. They find you here. Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, you... Without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
These are some folks that we saved from a public beating, essentially. Ooh. Yes. Regenerate on melee. Execute. Yes, yes, that'll do. Dimwit and Duke in The Skulking Stranger.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? When Duke sees a suspicious-looking character, he reports him to his authorities straight away. When Dimwit sees a suspicious-looking character, he ignores him and focuses on his new scooter. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
There you go, little miss. Cotton candy here. It's your cotton candy.
Flawless Flintlock. Little dimwit guy is looking at it backwards. Oh, thanks for joining, JD.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked.
Cleans his father's rifle.
Every afternoon and puts the old man's rifle back dirty. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Tin Soldiers on sale. The Dimwit and Duke dolls here. The Patriots' proud pose. Subtle brainwashing.
Or a dimwit. When Duke hears the Colombian anthem, he stands at attention and sings along proud and clear. When Dimwit hears the Colombian anthem, he just says, "That song again? I'm too tired to sing." Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
I think. Here, let me tweak something here. We'll try bumping that up.
She's not well.
What do you mean, not well?
As in one stalk, no husband.
She should disappear for a few months to Finkton, or someplace like that, and then come back. No one would be the wiser.
I mean, there are a lot of names that, depending on the time that particular parents grew up, there are plenty of names that people think would be clever for their kid, and they end up being the this name will result in therapy later in life kind of things.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit?
Is it more audible now?
When Duke sees a suspicious-looking character, he reports him to his authorities straight away. When Dimwit sees a suspicious-looking character, he ignores
Yeah, we heard that one.
I swear, the service gets worse here every time we come back.
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country. Chop down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware. On bended knee, he accepted the sword from the Angel Columbia. Come on, folks. Show your allegiance to flag and to the nation.
To the sky.
All right, let's try bumping it up.
His knee and saw with holy. Prophecy, an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Trying to keep it some degree limited because there are plenty of these games that don't do a good job of keeping it consistent.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
Okay, that seems about right as far as the volume meter is concerned.
Pleasure to offer you a refreshment.
Yeah, they do an excellent job making you feel fine about the violence that you visit on the folks here.
Colors and the other for whites.
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication. I hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there.
As a boy, I had a dog named Bill. Like all dogs, Bill was a loyal friend. If we had not fed him,
All right in there?
Everything's fine.
struck him, Bill would have been loyal. Only when the colored man can make that claim.
Trying to get us both arrested?
Solving the problem. Child labor. Hey there, King. Welcome. Been a bit, yeah. Work or die trying.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father found out, oh, it is bad enough he has to employ those potato eaters. Oh, Frederick, you leave me in such a state.
This is another one of their opportunities to reinforce, boy, these are awful people, you know? Okay. Oh. Emphasizing you have the one kid looking down the iron sights with the rifle, and the other one is looking down the barrel of the rifle. This one? No, that's where we came in. Ah, okay. The Hall of Heroes. In case we haven't seen some of the machines.
At a newspaper.
No, King. We're not done yet. We have, we're taking kind of a brief break. Brief in big old quotes.
Annabelle? Excuse me? Annabelle, it's me, Esther. Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle. Are you sure? My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you? Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name? That was odd.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Shoes sure could benefit from a shine.
Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Sammy is demanding attention.
Looks like rain.
Better rain than snow.
I suppose that's true.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
It's another subtle one, smoking in public. This is back fully in the era of that is not only considered healthy, but expected. Rummage, rummage, rummage.
Hold on to this.
Nice.
Random free money.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
One silver eagle.
All right.
Moment, just let me rummage your counter here, ma'am. Hey there, James.
I don't know. Suspect he's carrying something. He's with her. Sure. We can get both apples.
Accurate, James. Potentially also where it is met, or the worst form of it is met with exceptional violence. See, there's a cool thing back there.
Hey. Hey. 2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister. You're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Stay where you are!
Move in!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me! Come here! Come on out! Get away from me! Let me out! I want out!
Dude.
I want out of here now! Stay away from me!
Close in! Come on, then.
Wrong button.
Coward! You're no match. Elizabeth, where are you?
Ah, okay. Definitely some merit to shotgun. We do like a good shotgun. Can I get down there? They had a shiny thing in there. Okay. Further in the back. Further in the back. Okay, we're going to take a quick an opportunity for a quick break. We'll be back in just a second. And we're back. Okay, let's see. We want to go this way. Oh. Goodies here.
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird. And whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. That was cigarette number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
Picture of Elizabeth there, the specimen. On the topic of the game we've been working on, still in the background, one of the things that I've been working on is an alternative rendering solution to let me use things like particle effects as well, and leverage some of the shader knowledge that we have as far as the sprites are concerned, to try to keep the processing overhead of that part as low as possible.
Where is she?
Shock jockey. I do love how they've still got the BioShock. While a particular magic power is active, it like mutates your hand. Right there, the talons and the feathers growing on his hand with the crow power active. Shields are good.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Drink some random magic chemicals and give us powers. Oh, there she is. Okay. The person that we're supposed to be moving towards is over there. Thus, we must not go that way. Classic means of ensuring that you get hidden stuff. As if the plot says go this way, you emphatically do not go that way. I do wish there was an option for hold to aim instead of toggle aim. But as far as control schemes, there's a solid bit of consolitis in this design, where they built it with the assumption that you're using a gamepad and that you wouldn't want to use it in any other fashion than how the gamepad implementation did it.
Just stay where you are!
Stay where you are. I'll be over there once I'm done stealing things.
Hey, come back here!
She's upset because of the violence, isn't she? So touchy.
You killed those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead.
Very dead.
You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense the people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
It is a nice reaction from her, how she's upset after seeing killing for the first time.
It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There.
That hanky remained remarkably clean there.
I suppose I best get used to it. You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. And if your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Mana back. Bunch of sad birdies there. Clearly this individual removing the birdies from the area. Get all these monies in case we find cool stuff.
Here you go.
I mean, I appreciate the random cash. Random monies is also is always good. Remember to like, subscribe, and join membership if you can. Seamless plug. Right, well, there's where we came from, yeah. You gotta appreciate the general engineering. Just the ability to keep all of these things level, floating, and not bumping into each other up in the weather conditions of the upper atmosphere like this. It's a shame they're so evil.
Want to hold on to this?
Next zone. Soldiers Field. Maximum patriotism. It's important that Billy learns to goose step from an early age. Let's see. Armory. Clip increase for pistol. Yes. Elizabeth can use lockpicks to open some locks. Well, that's convenient. There are 5 more for playing Industrial Revolution. You okay? Steam says I played this game some time back. And welcome back, Jamie. It's kind of a okay, sure scenario as far as what I remember of this one. Got guns that way. And I am kind of looking around the rooms to make sure I'm not crossing a invisible barrier that might shut behind me. Because I want to find loot.
Built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
What interest is a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels?
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Did you write that?
No.
Creepy. City in the sky, impossible. That looked like one of the two odd folks that has been following us around, or constantly showing up. Quantum mechanics. Quantum science and similar often being a technobabble word. How does this tech in our world work? Yeah, quantums. Columbia Authority, defending our values. Ackerman, we are playing BioShock Infinite. Older kind of, action-y game. They got doodads back there.
I think there's a lock over there.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
That won't take but a minute.
I mean,
There.
the size of the aperture on that lock, you don't need a lockpick. You could reach in there and open it. Anybody else see the videos by... I mean, the lockpicking lawyer is the classic one, but there's also McNally. I kind of like the McNally ones better. They're a little more comical about it. It's always fun there, Barbed Wire. Have you seen the ones that are like... What you think of when somebody says a 10-year-old console, and then they show what is actually a 10-year-old console? And I've seen ones that are like what you think of, and it's a GameCube, and they say what is, and it's like a PS3 or 4.
What happens if someone finds us here?
We tell them we got lost looking for the bathroom.
And that works.
Not usually, no.
More money.
Frankly, shield is often a better investment than things like health, since it auto-regens. Requires 5 picks. Oof.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Think you can pick this?
Okay. Done.
Oh, big pile of money. We'll take a big pile of money. Got the... I mean, the pistol is a fallback weapon, but... Okay, I can carry that instead of the pistol. Hey there, Astral. Welcome. Pistol will give me a lot more ammo. Yeah. We'll keep shotgun for the booms. These will definitely be a mechanic. Huh? I was about to say these will definitely be a mechanic.
The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Ben Barr's lift gates check. Roll the D100.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Ride the lightning. Salts if we aren't topped up. How's my day been? Been pretty good. A little bit of handyman work earlier, but
There it is. First lady.
stealing may have
Head for the
consequences.
dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose
Always
a place
take a
like
look.
this might have much we'd find useful.
Our ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel. Try it yourself.
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden
Steal
of the
from
prophet
cash
to
register.
bring the wicked to righteousness. For what am I, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God?
Well, I mean, I've been shooting a lot of them, so
Hey, I worked hard for that.
Do you know?
Drop the weapon! Columbia!
do. I shall obtain resources with my violence.
Don't let him take a shot! Drop the weapon!
Do. I'm glad that she's gotten over the shock of murder. I do appreciate that she doesn't get herself in trouble, you know? Not uncommon problem with a lot of these games where you have like an NPC with you.
Catch.
That'll do.
Do.
What are you, Mr. DeWitt? Some sort of...
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such.
Ooh.
That's something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
It is indeed. If you're not familiar, the Pinkertons are kind of notorious. They are a distasteful group and one that you don't want to have after you. Notable in recent history as a group that Wizards of the Coast sent after somebody who managed to get a hold of a Magic the Gathering set of cards early.
How?
Giving birth.
You have a child?
No.
for the victims of today's brutality.
Causes corpses of murder of Crow's victims to become traps themselves. Yep. Give that.
Hey, there's a lockpick over there. Need money? Take this.
Hey there, Gloomy.
Thanks.
Captured by man, used to tame the bucking bronco.
That's right, Barbed Wire. It's always fun when it's like your clerical error results in you sending mercenaries after somebody. The burden of strength. Do.
Huh. What's this?
Let's walk by it.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My
Once
mother
again,
took this for a nightmare.
racist folks
I
here
saw it
that
as
we're
the beginning
shooting
of a
at.
career in physics.
Like, the worst sort. Man, it's got to be exhausting wearing that giant bobblehead.
Look! Duke and Dimwit. You know. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Oh, I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off-putting.
Let's see. Freaky bird thing. Our Big Daddy analog thing, the weird bird creature. Eater replica. Interesting. Anima. Wheel-driven George Washington Nutcracker. Alright, where is the guy that will likely be unhappy when I steal? Right there, okay.
Damn you! Son of a bitch! No! Oh, son of a... son of...
I found some money. Want it?
Thanks.
Like, there could be consequences. You mean I get to kill more people? I This is still one of those choices matter games where it's like, are you threatening me with a good time? Kind of thing.
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her. Looks like this runs exclusively on Shock Jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city.
Was the kind of dialogue where they look right at the camera and say, huh, that's convenient.
Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your profit. Act.
After him! I will kill you! Anyone see him? He's shooting! Moving to cover! Shoot him! Close in! I'll kill you! Flush him out!
Don't ignore my cool trap. Come after me.
Come on, come on! Just keep shooting! Pull! Reloading! I'll cut your heart out!
Seems exceptionally violent.
It's them! Shoot him! Keep shooting! All out! Taking cover! I'll tear your head off!
That's why shields.
You hold on to this. Catch!
That'll do.
I appreciate her nigh infinite supply of free money. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, where was it? It's where we came in, right? Yeah. I think so. Oh, no, that's where we're going. Okay, okay.
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
Push button. Sing praise to the songbird.
Oh, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's just
Sophie,
mess with
I
some
hate
fuses.
these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God.
Neat.
I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
Also neat.
I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along.
It's a tin.
Have it your way, I suppose.
Gun.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Okay, bit of equipment there.
Strange.
Possession.
Wipe them out! You will die.
Had a lot of body armor on that one. To switch back to the machine gun. It's very reliable. Well, thanks for joining us, Astral. Moment here. Molly is adorable, but she is by far the stinkiest of my cats. Like, just exceptionally.
It's locked.
No problem. All yours.
You. Neat. Not effective, but neat.
I served 200 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known
Cornelius Slate.
for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
A bit of a grudge there. Bit of a grudge. Electric Touch. That is a lesser version of the DLC one, I think, or at least the same as. Banana monies. Lack of lockpicks. At least there's fresh fruit. That was odd. I think... I don't We'll see. We haven't really gotten to test that gun yet. It's a shiny thing. It's a vigor we don't have yet. Let's afflict ourselves with that. Well, that one looks exceptionally painful. Hey there, Void. Welcome.
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
I mean, that's neat and all, but I have the, rip them apart with a swarm of killer crows, so...
When we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. Now, I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of war hero. Dash his brains out. It's him! It's the false shepherd! Hold him there! After them!
I'm gonna gut.
Corner him! Wipe him out! Get a hold of him! Reloading! There's him down! Head to cover! Kill him! I'm out!
Yeah, should have taken the carbine after all. Wrong button. Well, it worked. Yeah, that's doing work. Oh, that's right. They don't have to die to the trap. They just have to die to the crows. Yeah. I made the right choice with that upgrade.
Booker or Crow?
Push him out! Why did you go? You won't look long from here!
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull him out of thin air.
This shot-pit, this salesman of snake oil. What you saw
Gun.
brothers and sisters was just the beginning. Zachary Comstock will hear our voice.
RPG ammo, you say?
And his idols of gold will melt and run in rivulets through the streets of Columbia.
Well, the blunderbuss thing was disappointing.
Look at that. Over here.
Violence was visited in here, and I didn't get to do it. There we go. We'll see if that works better.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but who's there? You're Slade,
From
right?
the war.
Sure? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your hall of heroes. Prove me
Look,
alive.
a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
Well, you're the junior codebreaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book somewhere.
Ciphers that hide secret Vox Populi compartments. In the canon. Okay. Do. It's a lack of cannons. There it is.
Found something.
It's the code book, all right.
The fellow traveler.
Slade? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
It's a well-groomed mustache. Tickets. Here. Yeah.
Over here. Looks simple enough. Tip the hat to the Vox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye.
Ah, okay.
Tip of the hat.
Neat. Me stuff.
Will all be.
Not a lot of shells, though.
Come here.
Feel better already.
Daisy Fitzroy. I've read about her. Books say she's out to tear Columbia from the sky.
Everybody's got a dream.
Their world. I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
Know if I actually want to use this or not, because it's going to be relatively limiting.
Grab that lockpick. We might need it later.
Ah, there we go. Oh, get away from that. I'll leave rummaging around. We'll keep it. Oh.
The sword and the scroll and the key.
Hey there, JD. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Gondola to the Hall of Heroes, okay. Let's search the rest of the ticket area.
Here.
Rummage around in here, make sure. We were in here already? Were we? Oh, we'll find out. Isn't their name essentially like Voice of the People? Join what is very clearly like the stormtroopers.
Look at this. My tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
Free samples. An RPG seems like it's going to be... Hey there, Crow Doctor. Welcome. More accurate with the machine gun seems like it would be a good idea. There's lots of machine gun ammo around. Just have to wait for the next group of troopers to, Will I be streaming tomorrow? Ideally, I will be streaming tomorrow, JD. That's my plan. Sometimes biology, insists on interfering.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am.
Get out of there.
Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
While he was trying to steal a USB cable. She gets into stuff. There we go. Machine gun is straight up reliable. Now, wasn't there a safe that we couldn't open back here? Wait it. Yeah.
need some help with this.
Seems easy enough. There.
Oh well, made up some monies. In theory, if we go all the way back, maybe there are some more machine gun upgrades. Hey man, what are you doing? The shorts feed changes frequently, JD. Isn't it up here? Ominous ticking. There it is. Carbine, RPG, sniper rifle. Given the controls in this game, I'm not confident that I would like the sniper rifle. Can't get in through that door, so... Soldier's Field. Where we came in? Yeah, it's where we came in. Yep. Go down salts. So we shall proceed this way. Any luck, we'll find more lockpicks.
They shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. Must be because of what's going on with that man's slate.
Well, I suppose we could take those skylines above us. We just need to find a way to clear off that cargo first.
This is going to be fantastic.
Think that keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
Well, with luck, we'll see if a sniper rifle ends up being any good with this. Zoom. It's been a very long time since I've enjoyed platforming in games, and this kind of counts. I don't want to jump on the other one. I want stuff down there. Ugh. Even though it auto locks to it, I don't like it. Stuff.
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did
Lost.
nothing.
Okay, I get limb, but boy.
Whose image squats above you even now?
Limb and viscera. Oof.
Insult. If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes.
Reload. Is your heart in it?
Booker, sniper rifle. Ammo, take it.
Fight like a man.
Okay.
Come on, face me. Think you can stop me? You got what it takes? There's no escape.
Keep saying that. Not do. Oh, there you are.
Don't hold back, soldier.
I need more time to look.
Push him out of cover.
Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jockey and get the hell out of here.
Get him out of there.
Take this ammo.
After him.
Here.
Keep him pinned. Move in after him. Remember what we fight for. Just keep firing. Fight like a man.
Do.
You're not worthy. Reloading. Cover me.
Come on now. Remember to use your vigors, but sniper rifle. Okay, well, I'm liking it a little bit more than I anticipated. It can be a mixed bag in some games. Like, you can tell where they made concessions to balance for them, you know? Not so tough without your noggin, are you?
Money? Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Great.
It was one of those issues, barbed wire, with the Division games, is after the start of the game, a lot of the guns stopped feeling good because of the strongly asserted, like, RPG mechanics. The 50 cal stops feeling cool when a guy in a hoodie deflects it with his forehead. Thanks for joining us, JD. Rations, chocolate bar, somebody's wallet. Onward.
Too rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
Hard to say things like the fatherland without sounding like the bad guy. Barbed wire, there was a reason that I really liked the mono whip in Cyberpunk. You know, Mantis blades were cool and all, but, you know, energized mono wire. I mean, if I'm gonna use a sniper rifle.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils to them. I need not live to see it.
I mean, I appreciate money, JD. Exactly, James. Had kids. Past tense. Now he has more bullets.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, wants my boys dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
Come on, Tin Man!
Fields.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you with wounded knee in Peking.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
Goodies. I just kind of feel like if one dose of the stuff is going to make your skin crack and bleed and give you magic powers, maybe be careful with just slamming a second dose. Seems like there's really two ways that can go.
Perfect.
I like me a regenerating health bar. Ew. Okay, let's see here. Comstock is born. Leads the charge and wins the day for the United States. Hero of Wounded Knee. Columbia is launched. Sent around the world on a goodwill tour. Yeah, right. Lamb is born. Foul band of anarchists are found to be guilty of murdering Our Lady, and a new battle begins. So the wife of Comstock is killed. Boxer Rebellion. Columbia secedes. Retaliates against the murder of Americans in the Boxer Rebellion. Columbia razes Peking to the ground and declares secession. Yup. Oh, classy. Very classy. Okay, we're kind of good on ammo at the moment. There. Yeah, extra classy.
The Tin Soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself
Extra
in glory
classy.
December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
What we got? I mean, give health is better than chance to get health from particular kind of melee kill. What else we got? Bigger clips. That seems like the right way to go. Yep. Oh, yeah. That one is Sky. I'm not sure if he's actually the biggest of them. He's definitely the fluffiest and seems to be the biggest. But Mason is pretty close to his size. But Mason is short hair, so there's a disparity.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
My first cats were a pair of Maine Coon brothers, Bob and Tom. They were small for Maine Coons. Tom was over 20 pounds. And Bob was at least around 20. Bob was built like a truck. He was a big boy, and he was at best 3/4 the size of his father. His father was enormous.
That wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. The Comstock.
This is it, man!
Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock pretends to be. Say if I told you true.
You made a
soldier! After the pig!
Rude.
Where is he? Pin him down! Got what it takes? Coward! Coward! That's not what we fight for! You're not worthy!
I appreciate the screaming.
Crow! See him?
for glory! You made a
Sorry.
You see, young miss?
No.
You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real
I
soldier.
don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the boxers.
Who are the boxers?
The Chinese. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Went through there. Yep. Must verify. There might be loot.
Who's out there?
We're no tin men!
I mean, you say you're not tin men, but your durability about lines up with it. Oh, wow. Yeah.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Red paint. ants. Sure we're as topped up as possible. I mean, they put a lot of animatronics in there.
Was yellow-skinned and slanted eyes that did betray
They're
us
remarkably
with their
durable,
lies,
aren't they, Kebo?
Till they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
A good death!
Over there, firemen!
A sacrifice for our sins! From God's heart!
You're not worthy!
There's no escape!
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left?
I feel like there's
It's almost over.
why do your soldiers have to die a hero's death? I feel like
What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you
There's
might
a-
realize cages have
there's a concerning leap that we're doing here.
None, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
You know, could they be heroes and not get all shot up? That it feels like we could do that differently. I mean, yeah, that could do it. You know, save a little cash.
This is it, man!
Do. Pro gamer tip. They have a much harder time shooting back without a head.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
Secret techniques, you know? Is that the way we came through? There we go. There we go. Got turned around.
Say what you want about Lady Comstock. The woman had an eye for fashion.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
Well, this is going to be your first night on museum security. Here's your machine gun. My what now?
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. It's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
Betwixt?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
I love that line. Wants you to follow in his footsteps. Well, I want a puppy.
Think you can pick this?
Cruel murder of our dear Lady Comstock. Just riffle through your relics for money.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
Wow. Is this supposed to make you look like the good guy? I get that you get the cool, radiant white light background, but, you know. The courtyard.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad.
Okay.
Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward. Look. Do you see that hook?
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Neat.
Go ahead.
On it. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
Better keep it pinned! Kill me if you can!
Ugh.
Don't stop shooting! No chance! Hey, Stock! Hold him there! Come and get me! Don't hold back, soldier! He's over there! We'll be remembered!
No tin soldier will take me.
That.
Is your heart in it? Face me! Don't hold back, soldier. Keep him pinned down!
go. Take it.
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate?
I'll wait down here.
Gimme loot. Me loot, or at least more magic murder juice. Either one. Okay, well, there is fall damage. Noted. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to get something to zap those gates open. Discount dollar bill. Oh, wow. But vending empty.
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey vigor.
Enough monies.
I found some money. Want it? Booker, here.
Thanks.
Okay, don't need those. The lamb is the future of the city. Monument Island.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. And too rare is the man who takes the stand for God and sweetest fatherland. For here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
Tin men, Booker. That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Booker!
The Lord judges, I act.
Aim for his gears! Find something soon.
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
What is it? I don't like the look of this boss fight arena. Hey, you You can buy, you know, racist action figures. Footprints.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Child's play. Done.
Just checking. Clearly the you're supposed to go this way passage.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look.
Now the footprints go further.
Is that?
Slate. He's here.
Rank gun. Oh, subdue him now.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee! It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking! Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our
Booker,
lives
here!
won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
Close in! Ah! God! Ah! On my mark! Keep shooting! Hiding! Unbecoming cavalrymen! Cover! Get him out of cover!
Ew.
You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man!
Force him out! Get after him! Get him out of cover! Get after him!
The sound of effective weaponry deployment.
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys!
For the glory of Columbia!
Here we go!
Mercy belongs to the Lord. Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Get around him!
For fatherland! For family!
You made a flash of
Said aim for the gears, but
Catch, Booker!
Appreciate it.
Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of!
yeah, yeah.
Go ahead.
They seem to have a very short turning radius. Apples. Stuff.
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as Noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his 10 soldiers. But my scout has seen him.
10 soldiers is really kind of a slogan, you know?
We called him the White Engine of Wounded Knee for all the grisly trophies he claimed.
Grizzly.
Might just grant us the peace we seek.
Feel like they're like that they thought I should charge down here and fight amidst the zippity zappy bits. Seems like that would have been a bad idea. Maybe better against the minigun-toting George Washington automaton, but not against all the dudes hopping down.
Push him out of cover!
Ooh.
10 soldiers will take me.
Taking cover!
Remember to use your vigors. What was I just doing? Did you not hear the very satisfying screaming? It's very much a why would I let them get close moment.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a tin man now! A tin man!
Daffy.
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create
Stith fingers.
It wasn't no mercy. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it? Killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
It won't let you go back on it by just shooting him.
Give all you got! Hold up! Don't hold back!
You know, those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
Need money?
Running back, running back.
Who wants to live forever? Is your heart in it? Ah! Get him out of there!
I haven't found anything yet.
Clip! No tin
And some salt. Take this.
That'll do.
Give an inch!
Well then.
Close in!
That's all I have.
No guts.
I can tell what's been said bothered you. You showed
Oh,
me. Sometimes you have to do.
that's a satisfying way of dealing with them.
Survival. And then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
There. Do they have any more magic murder juice laying around? And we'll probably find some. Tends to be an abundance of it, you know. That and she periodically is like, here, have a full recharge. Interesting. Leave zone. Clickety click.
Take them!
Go ahead.
There!
I'll go down fighting.
Do it.
You bet!
Open it.
Done!
Moderately effective, isn't it? This
Need money?
peek out and unleash plague on them.
Appreciate it.
Soda pop. That is true. I keep forgetting that the direct fire would start the process anyhow. You know, just tag them with the straight line hit. Storm hat. I like my horrible crow power, but chain lightning could be good. The extra screaming. I mean, it's just that bonus. adds some extra satisfaction. Well, we'll see. You gotta appreciate Sith fingers, too. Always a good option.
More money. Take this.
Appreciate it.
Okay, we came this way. We have to go back? Return to Soldier's Field. And power up the gondola. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know what I'm doing. Do I? Maybe I don't.
They're all gone.
Oh, that's wrong power. So violent. Why can't you just why can't you just inflict violence instead of threatening what you can't follow through with? Do. I said halt. Did it work that time? What do we got for hats? Landed here for a fight. Stole some money. Okay, now I need to power the doodad. But where is? Oh, no, there we go.
Come out! Keep shooting! Ammo! Lay down your weapon!
You think that's gonna work? You might as well be shouting, "Stop shooting us!"
That's enough!
It's just not in the cards.
It's over,
Not
right?
gonna happen.
Please tell me it's over. Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker. And there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I've spotted some supplies over there.
Or where? So I've seen sometimes that she kind of paints a marker with, or paints an area with a blue glow when she does that. We ransacked this place. Here. Affections.
Elizabeth, little help?
That won't take but a minute. It's done. You hold on to this.
Much obliged.
Extra money's always good. Replacement lockpicks. Harder to detect. That could actually be good. It's less likely for the automated turrets to, or slower for them to lock. No. How much slower in practice, that's less certain, but no, the spirit. Lockpicks, this is good.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet? My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's.
Aim for his gears!
Oh, thank you. Stun is insufficient.
Catch!
Thanks. We're all gone. Come on out.
Part of why I appreciate the shields.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors.
Tempting.
When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh.
Here's
How
some
do you
cash.
do that? Whatever it
Catch.
is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Press N to help navigate. There we go. That's how to summon the arrow of go that way. Ugh.
There!
On it.
Why do I need to do this? Unclear. It's the very strong implication that I'm going to be fighting on the way back. Well, these guys didn't get a soldier's death. That doesn't seem fair. That's odd. A moment. Loss of game focus suddenly. Ants. Oh, this was the hunter guy. Okay. One briefly mentioned a bit ago. Okay, not a real door. Bonk. That way. Oh, the lever right in front of it. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what I'm doing.
The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're wrong.
Open it.
On it!
I will kill you!
Rocket's over there!
You'll die here! Surround him, quick! Pin him down! Wipe him out!
Rockets, be careful!
You forced my hand. Gotta reload! This is your fault! Flush him out!
There you are.
You're no match. Gotta reload. Kill him! Don't let. I see him.
Oh, hey, pineapple.
Patriot, kill
My
it!
aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's.
I need more time to look.
Rejoice, for death has no sting.
I've got salt.
The Lord judges.
Need this?
Nice.
Very big hassle to fight those. I mean, I'm just kind of questioning why they have pineapples being carried around like snack fruit. I mean, it would certainly plug the bullet wound.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Keep a lookout. Ready. When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Not something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
I mean, given the durability of this guy, the ability to consume fruit to regenerate, and similar, I don't think he should be worried about debt. Like, oh man, these are people you don't want to owe money to. What are they going to do to you? You need to be completely deprived of ammunition of all kinds, including blunt and sharp implements, and have zero access to a grocery store.
I found some money. Want it? Okay, catch.
That'll do.
Like, the guy walks by a fruit stand and just smashes an apple against his face, and he's no longer bleeding out. That is a good point.
Make an example of him.
What kind of nightmare creature are they if this guy is considering them scary? For your safety. Monies.
Found some money.
And possession delivered to lovers inflamed.
Oh. That's
Take it.
That'll do.
proven deterrent against hooligans. Look at the guy. That's not a guy who's using that as a deterrent against hooligans. That guy's proactive. This is a guy that likes what he does.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
It's this one getting shot down. Let's find out.
Feel better already.
Gotta top up my plot armor.
You alright?
Beep boop.
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
Did you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on.
Moving mouse.
Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Bonk! Yeah, he was kind of asking for that. These would be the Vox Populi folks. Feel like it was unnecessary for the punch.
Oh, shit. Daisy, fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi.
I mean, the random other guy.
You're hanging me out of, and I got perilous.
The wrench to the head was justified.
Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join
I
the
just
Vox.
want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox.
There you go.
There's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
That wrench wound was clearly an anti-kidnapper wrench wound.
Better find Elizabeth before she lights out of here.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Oh, bench yourself, I ask. The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, you eat
eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
Flying squad came and took him. You ain't gonna see him around no more.
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handyman than a dead one.
Oh, wow. Stomach cancer, so turned into a 40k servitor. We'll look at that later.
After him!
Just trying to squish you with cargo.
I hear what it is people are saying. Why is it, Mr. Fink?
I got you!
Let's be clear. More than shorten your workday. But the fact is, I simply can't. Why not, you ask? Well, I guess I'm not for you. Morality. You see, my friends, the idle hand is the tool of the devil. You take industry from a man's hand, and what goes in its place? Whiskey, and the dice. And I, for one, will not have that in our friendly little town. No, sir. I will not.
You can't hide! Shoot him! Face me! I'll tear your head off!
Like I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet told me to do the thing that was most advantageous to me. It was so convenient. Hold still, I'm aiming.
As my eye is the prophet's.
Come on, come on!
The Lord judges, I act.
I do miss infinite ammo and energy points.
The Lord judges, I act.
Shoot him! Get in after him! Closer, get on him! I'll kill you! Quick, follow him!
She was remarkably convenient in that.
Anyone see him? Don't lose him! How much blood you got, boy? Fire! Fire!
really... really particular forms of violence that these guys are advocating.
Rip his guts out.
Yeah, right there. I feel like it's a lot of games with, like, healing potions and the whatnot. It's not actually an act of, like, consuming them so much as just mashing them against your head.
I spotted him.
You know, a nutritious form of percussive maintenance. Narrative says go that way, so I must go this way.
Edward Teddy Taylor, a white man, 17 years old, charged with spiritual wrongdoing. Performed routine daily prayers to the founding...
He was a bad guy, just look at him. Ooh. Yes.
On their way to the Greenville jail, and a match set. Taylor was slowly roasted until...
I mean, bullet-based percussive maintenance is certainly fixing my problems. The very rosy cheeks added to the frames here. Do. Zappy juice. Check something real quick here. Okay. Onward.
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Hey, just stop for a minute!
From me. Stay away!
I murdered so many people for you.
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Come on, I was doing all this murder that felt righteous, and now you're making me feel like a creeper.
Ugh. Elizabeth!
Get away from
Just
me!
hold up for a minute!
Stay away!
I'm not angry with you!
Like how he's panting like he's running, and I'm just
Hey, watch out!
casually
Move it!
strolling.
Move!
Stay back!
I am staying back. Just give me an opportunity to get all these bullets.
God damn it!
I am not
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you.
No, no, no! It's her! Call it in! Call it in!
No! Let me go!
We got her!
There's gotta be another way in.
They called Slade a monster and a traitor. I know the men who died in the Hall of Heroes with Captain Slate. There is no shame to be counted in their number. The shame lies to we who assembled outside the hall. Though we were not the ones who fell, I feel only envy for those who perished under his banner.
Sure I'm not missing anything. Convenient. Extra snipey bullets. It was worth a check.
Requested troops are on their way. Keep close watch. The handyman will be about to collect her shortly.
That's enough out of you!
Let go of me! Get your hands off of me!
Shut!
Let me go!
Comstock wants you, and we mean to give it to him. Won't you be quiet? Hey, show yourself. Come on. Randall! My patience is done run out!
You know, one of these games, I do want to hear somebody say shoot to maim.
See what happens? Circle around! Don't stop shooting! That's what you wanted? You won't get far. Don't let him escape! Come on!
Weapons locker.
Make him bleed. You will die.
Perfect.
Any last words? You'll be sorry.
Well, that was my hat of being detected by machine gun turrets very slowly effect.
This is your fault.
Some real you brought this on yourself vibes going on, sir.
Open fire! Kill you! You're a fool.
Wow, he is way more durable than I anticipated. Way more durable than I anticipated. Where am I going? There we go.
Will you stop already? With you. Elizabeth, wait!
Whee! Well, at least we're being spared and sucked by her to some extent.
Hey, I'm slipping.
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say,
Finkton.
partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
I am not a liar.
Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt.
Daisy
You are
Fitzroy
a
and her
means to an end.
darkest cronies
No
want
more.
for you? Strike, they say. Throw down your tools, they say. Why, I tell you...
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Really?
You will see what those hyenas are made of. I ask you, where are they going to be when it's cold outside and your boy's got the mumps and you've got nothing on your table but regret? Don't you see what the...
Angry stompers.
Vox Populi are selling? They're selling dreams. And dreams, my friend, they don't come cheap.
No escape!
I have salts! Booker, here!
Did I shoot an unsuspecting man in order to get her to throw me equipment? Maybe. But it was also fun. Take your stuff a moment. What do we got? What do we got? Fire rate boost. Here we go. Reduced recoil. I guess we might as well. I'm sure there will be some sort of cool upgrade that we can't afford now, but... But guns are better now. Things will surely work out for us.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
The path of the Vox Populi. Poisonous posse. Showing 2 people left injured with stuff taken. It's less of a, like, that was much more of a see what you'll get, as opposed to a, they've made the wrong choice. Troublemakers that only serve to rile up the cattle.
Welcome to Fink Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
No regrets with killing these guys.
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
I tell you, belief is just a commodity. Old Comstock, well, he does produce, but like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly ores.
No jobs
See,
today.
One does not raise a barn on song alone. No, sir. That's Fink timber, a Fink hammer, and Fink's hand to swing it. He needs me, lest he soil his own.
There's some relevant to current day vibes going on with Fink and Comstock, you know?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Exactly, Taz. Exactly.
Got a lock here.
Seriously, it's like, oh, she can open this one with a hairpin. She could open that one with her hands.
Take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves
Like,
killed in the bargain.
she could reach her fingers in there and flip the tumblers, given the size of it.
Quit sneaking around.
What is anarchy if...
Are you crazy?
Excuse me.
I just saw it. I got you.
I love that guy's videos, Barbed Wire. This is a master lock. It can be opened with a master lock.
Salts, take him! Booker, catch!
Got it.
My eyes open for more.
Ow. Suppose I'll take some health upgrades soon. I mean, I could learn to aim, but, you know, clearly. They give me so much healing food. Let's try that. You're getting more use out of Shock Jockey.
The gunsmith Chen Lin wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No. Think you can crack this one open?
Give me a second. There you go. More money. Here you go.
Great.
She is getting increasingly tattered up there. Button. Healing banana. The regenerative power of potassium. Okay. Got empty pockets, best keep on walking. Oop. Said press button, not smash button.
Booker, it's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
He's having a bad time.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal...
What did your family do?
What is the most
Jeremiah Fink.
creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a
Everything costs something. Keep costs down by keeping hands and feet to yourself.
Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
You ever seen a bee take a sick day?
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt,
Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance. Well, the man's got an ego.
Wow. Very much the vibe of a time is money, the customer is always right kind of person.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well,
Exactly, Taz. In matters of taste, people keep leaving off that last part.
robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with
Don't
us?
feel like the hand cannon is going to be what we want here, but let's take a look. Oh yeah, no.
So sorry, young miss. But any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Well, it's worth a try.
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news.
15 minutes now, bid 14. Will you give me 14? 10. 10 minutes bid now 10. Will you give me 9?
9. I bid 9.
What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or
Full Porter, Shovel Boy, Graveler. Yeah.
7.5.
6 minutes and 15 seconds.
6 minutes and 5.
5 minutes 50. I can do 5
Okay,
and 50.
so work is over 50% of time on the calendar. Then you have leisure, something, training, and sleep. Sleep is like 1 hour if this is a regular clock.
Pipe on Pearl Street. Starting bid of 20 minutes. Can I get 19? 18. 18 minutes bid now 18. 17. 17 minutes bid now 17.
Oh, they're bidding for how long they
9 and 10.
9 and 10.
8 and 33.
I hear 8 and 33. 8 and 33. 8 and 33. We got our fitter in the green shirt.
Israelites have not made their bricks.
they're bidding like
Of industry have been able to ride the rails.
what they'll take for pay or something like that.
The track for them. So I say, chin up. History is
Man, an efficient man.
like you.
Yeah. We gotta ransack the place first. Find the secrets.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
I can do that. Got it.
Hand cannon seems to be the apt name for this thing.
That poster. There's another cipher on it.
Huh. So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club. Maybe that's where we'll find it.
The Good Time Club. Wants us to go that way.
The most common complaint I hear from the working
Doesn't look like we can enter now.
I ask. The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and
It's like we can't get in there. She proceeds to phase through the walkway through the stuff.
simplicity is beauty.
Hey, bud. I'm a terrible shot. Well, I mean, it hits real hard. It's real hard, so there's at least that. As long as I get plenty of ammo. Okay, well, that's where we want to go.
Now, if somebody comes along and tells you that you are getting the short end of the stick, do you know what they're really saying? Why, they're saying, friend, what you do doesn't matter. Friend, you are being taken for a fool. And friend, you're no better than a slave. Well, here's what you tell those stuffed shirts. You say, I ain't no slave. I ain't no fool. I am a fake man. And proud of it.
Molly has taken over the spot.
Huh.
Oh, wasn't paying attention. That banana was rotten. That rift is red. That... I really should, you know, pay attention.
You hear that? Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
Weird. I have the music off, by the way. Anything other than the ambient music, just like the passive music, was potentially getting claimed. So we're gonna head that off at the pass, you know.
Can you get this open?
I've never even seen a lock like this. Anti-pressure device, a spring-loaded wiper, a relocker? You'd need a battering ram to open it.
Or again, I mean, look at the size of that aperture for it.
The hyena is a trickster. They live to stir up trouble. So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with naught but the sound of their laughter.
A lot of the ones in the first one were some of like the barbershop seeming things, or some of that stuff was getting marked.
When's showtime?
Come back at showtime.
Guess we should come back later.
Heck, it's showtime. Yeah, it's that, you know, there's a tiny interval where this track was playing, so the whole video is suspect.
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock, and well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton, and I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
Go on without me.
The jump that this guy has access to naturally is impressive by itself. Brittle-skinned. Let's just take it. And a beans.
Here it is.
Well, there's our gunsmith.
Chen Lin, gunsmith.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Vox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
I mean, if nothing else, such a situation would present you with good cover for anything you wanted to do. That pay attention to where he is and plan your operations elsewhere. And a beans.
I've read about this. That's Gautama Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worship that ain't him.
Unless they're him.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Where are they hiding?
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin?
Booker. Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Maylin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am,
Excuse
please,
me.
where
When
is
the
this club?
stormtroopers drag you off to the Good Time Club, I feel like the name of the location is a bit tongue-in-cheek.
Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin.
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. All right, now let's figure out where this time club is.
Reciprocating repeater. A bit of a shake just happened there.
Candyman, kill it!
I'll cut you in half.
Get over!
Oh, he is durable.
Every step is like cold.
I don't much care for you, Mr. DeWitt. I must...
Fell into the trap. Cause the end. That sounds like it's a lesser version of what I got.
Admit you know your way around a brawl.
Okay. Now we go to club.
I'm sorry about
Hey there, Demon Slayer.
calling you a thug.
Yeah. Can't see how I might have changed her sense of that.
You protected me.
Still going for a bit.
Job.
Shantytown. There it is. It turned around.
There it is, Mr. DeWitt.
Now we just need to head inside and find Mr. Lin. And just call me Booker.
Welcome to the Good Time Club, sir or madam, where the lions roar. The show is about to begin.
Generally, I leave them to nap, Demon Slayer.
You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man
Wow.
like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Chen Lin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Over there, firemen!
Fire and fury! I envy your death.
Ow.
Catch, Booker!
Perfect timing.
This ability's a bit bad. Yeah, they're diminished.
Do it.
Serve you well at Fink Industries.
The guy talking or the guy that exploded?
Is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Pick this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
Booker, here! I've got ammo!
My blood this time! Yeah!
There's a guy called Fink. He's kind of a robber baron. But my capitalism. Splat.
Now, enough of the opening acts. Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
Need these salts?
Mine, saith the prophet. Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Blowing off the head for, you know, out of habit.
You're a pistol, DeWitt! A pistol! Surpassing all expectations here, my boy. Keep it up. Congratulations!
Sure got an awful lot of those things.
You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you
Absolutely.
know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Oh man, are you sure you want to do this? It's like, yeah, I feel like you're making it easy for my pathway to go through you.
Booker, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
Oh, they're diminished. Okay, wants us to go that way. Let's make sure we haven't missed anything. Definitely use more bullets. I mean, we can check in with the kitties. Been a little bit. Let's see. I think we've got all of them visible. So Molly, we were seeing. We've got 3 on the bed. Then I believe Ember and Sky are up there in the tree. Nice. Very nice. Coffee.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
Favorite part of the game? I mean, justifiable opponents that are not unrealistic, and magic murder powers. The vigors slash well, can't remember what they were called in BioShock now, but on the prior 2 BioShock games, but I believe it's available on Steam, Demon Slayer.
Interested in one like you.
Who's out there?
For the Prophet!
Well, the plasmids, there we go. Yeah, the ones that were kind of driven mad by them were splicers. Fox Anarchist.
Look, Chen Lin, cell number 9.
Think you can crack this one open?
Seems easy enough.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
There you go.
Who's there?
Attack!
Where is he?
Hey.
There's the code book.
That's it. That's the book for the clock shop.
Stole.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you
Oof.
goddamn kook. I know you can hear us. You want to say something?
He been pummeled.
Link for company. Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
If you have a question or comment, feel free to just ask it. And per your statement, as far as name, it is difficult to recall what a person would prefer to be called if their handle is different than that. Oh.
Slate. He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
The, hook and a hand drill. Oof. Gun, ammo. Come on, out of the way, you. Okay, well, there's 9. That's where we're going. So we're gonna look in 8.
Get this open?
Give me a second.
Oh, can we?
What could people have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this? I suppose that was what
Fink
he
don't
wanted.
need much of a reason.
No. No, he doesn't.
It didn't let me do that last time. You know, it couldn't change my mind after sparing him. You are one of the people that swings through the tall format, but people tend to kind of pop in and out. You know what? We'll use that one. Rapid shield recharge is good.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Looks simple enough. This is it, isn't it?
Yep, number 9.
All done.
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Such casual racism. It's very dark. All right, just a second here. Some sort of gamma marker here. Wow, that didn't help at all. Ah, here we go. Oh, he had a real bad time. What was the line? That's not an alive amount of blood.
We're too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? Where the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Walker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like
Parallel world.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Moment.
You can open that tear whenever you're ready.
I do not play Fortnite. Though I did play Fortnite back when it was a tower defense game. Sadly, with lots of gotcha elements. And I was under the impression right now that Fortnite has become a battle royale mostly, and that there are spin-off modes.
I found some money. Want it?
That'll do.
There are no sports that I'm into. Not the running, jumping, climbing on trees type me. Stay in the factory with our cats. Where was that? Yeah, it's the next area. Looking for where that, there we go.
Alright, give me a second. The broken clock tolls at midnight.
Which clock? This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
Well, I'll be.
I came to Columbia because I believed in God, and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
I mean, one would hope perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving. They're referring to Fitzroy as opposed to, Fink. Oh, wait. Sacked. His prior security officer, I believe. Ew. Disposal. A moment. Wanted to see if they had, the bird in a gold cage. The imagery associated with her. We had to backtrack to get the upgrade potion.
Ready now?
Okay, open it.
Look. There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Lots of guns claimed. You have the Lincoln Devil Mask there. At least one of the paintings presented him as a Lincoln as a devil figure. Can we let him out? Ah, okay. Oof. The cell is like there's a grate over it, so there's like garbage being dumped down into it too. In this world, I shot him in the head, too.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What? Schofield says cut him loose. They're bringing his tools to the lockup. Keep him clean, I guess. Why? What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chick's wife got friends in high places. Come on. We need to sell.
This one, he was let loose before he was killed.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect he change something like that.
Very active. Yep. So there's a lot more. We can see they have a lot more armaments. There's a lot more more and better printed like posters instead of just references in newspapers. So the Vox are a much more active threat in this this dimension.
Interesting. These men.
I killed
Want to
them.
hold on to this?
They were dead.
Not in this world. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
I'm disgusted. Disgusting. Sick.
Okay, so there is a... It's not just a parallel world. There's a tethering between them.
Tell which one to here. Who is the I? Which one?
What do we do?
What was wrong with them?
They remembered.
Remembered what?
Being dead.
That'd certainly mess with you. A full existential crisis there.
What is going on here, Sandsmark? As my head of security, I suspect you'll want to find out how these two slipped past your men and what they were doing in the basement!
Make me look bad with your boss, will you? Well, we'll see about that.
Show some. Enough of this.
That man we just fought. In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world? This whole business makes my head hurt.
The crow flock is still my favorite for its contagion effect there. Not as much burst damage as some of the rest of it, but still do good work. Lightning still being good for, you know, less meaty things. One second. I will be right back, folks. Keep forgetting to take breaks. And we're back. Continuing on. So I feel like Mason's not on the bed there. And a big part of the reason is if I get up and move around, then he will move off of the bed to the play area in order to be in front of me when I get back, so he can cry at me a bit and get some pets.
Need some help with this.
All yours.
Shield breaking increases movement speed. That's okay. Monies.
Here's some cash.
More monies. Very ornate desk. Alright, let's see here. Just making sure.
Dangerous times, dangerous measures. Protect your women and your treasures.
Alright, let's see what the place has turned into. No differences.
Get over here!
Nowhere to run! I'll kill you! Comstock! I'm gonna cut you like a pig.
Flat cannon, Booker!
Close in for the kill! Mongrel! Reloading! Don't lose him! Stop right there! Pin him down! Close in on him! After him! Close in! Move in on him! He's firing! Kill you!
You'll die here!
You.
Lay down your arms!
Really, does that ever work? Friend head explodes and they're like, lay down your arms. Shan't. Interesting. At the security checkpoint, you have a series of workers dead in front of the checkpoint. But why? Did they try to unionize on you? There was a labor dispute.
Booker? Look. Looks like Fink isn't giving you the job.
was I supposed to be looking at? Yeah. As barbed wire indicated, the safe was there in this world too. Check each time, make sure that we don't have upgrades for the guns we're using. That in the other world that said Shantytown this way. Gunsmith's place. What is different? What is different?
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
I think they mentioned something like they took his tools, or they took his, equipment and then let him go.
Booker, look.
Okay.
The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
I wouldn't put it past this group to actively seek out, symbols of other religions and replace them.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe... If he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your
Tangible
husband's
differences
tools?
between the dimensions.
They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Impounded the whole town.
Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares?
Or did they mean impounded in? Maybe I misheard it.
Let's head to Shantytown.
But we will find out next time, folks. We will find out next time. We are going for a bit. So I think this is a good stopping point. Oh, but we made some progress. We are now to the portion where we've got the weird stuff happening. This portal hopping, summoning things from, opening holes to pull in things from other dimensions. Is creating some interesting mechanics to it. I think revealing and then making it a character dynamic, the initial motivations for Booker, and then her finding out and initially not wanting to have anything to do with him, and now it being more of a begrudging partnership. Nice change of pace, or a nice change to it there. Good arc forming. We'll see how the rest of it goes, though. Ideally, there will be a stream tomorrow. Not certain what it will be. Might be more of this. Might be some look outside. Still got to make that determination. Hopefully, it will be a stream. But like I said, we'll see. I do hope everybody had a good time watching with us today. If you like what you saw and would like to see more, remember to like, follow, subscribe, all that stuff. It does help the channel grow. But in any event, I hope the rest of your day is good, and I'll see you next time.